Hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Splendid defending. And Varela with it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. Still the threat is there. Throw in then to Roma. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Pablo Rosario. Moura. Pablo Rosario has it. Pepe. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ferguson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Elects to go short. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, not cleared away. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Pablo Rosario. Moura. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good idea. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And the through ball. Bailey. Can they create something? And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Brian Cristante. A danger here as he runs at them, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, surely! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, the attack petered out. And does well to keep it in play. Beautiful pass. Options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they've given him too much space. Drifting infield. Oh, genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Good wing play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This looks interesting. Stopped a certain goal.
What a block that was.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Surely. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Real chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And the header just over the crossbar.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And into the last 20 minutes. He's in with a chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Porto recovering possession well. Great challenge, but they still could score. Real chance. And the keeper dealing with it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Threads it nicely. Well, a short corner here. And a useful cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could we see some late drama here? And an astute piece of defending. Good idea. Could be a chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kwadwo Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. El Shaarawy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brian Cristante. And striking it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good pressure to win it back. Chance to take the lead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Oh, good vision there. Oh, big chance. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Must be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Will it go in? Was an important piece of defending. Ferguson. Now options are plenty. Dybala, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Ferguson. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Stopped a surefire goal.
That really is a good block.
Showing good situational awareness. Kone. Here's Cristante. And a throw-in for Roma. Well, did well to win the ball back. El Shaarawy. But into the keeper's gloves. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ferguson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And that'll be offside. And he did well to cut it out. Can he put it in? Got to it easily, the keeper. Bailey. Ferguson. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ferguson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And responsible for the corner, it thwarted by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ferguson. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Ferguson. Can he put it away? Brilliant save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Up a disappointing dead end. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, good idea. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Clever defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The referee says enough is enough and more negative. Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Daniel Malen. Buendia. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Alexa Terzic. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Diabate. Top-class defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking ball. And doing well to keep that one out. And over it comes. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Decent-looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Amadou Onana. Emiliano Buendia. Happy to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Showing a good reading of the game. It's a neat move. Weighted well. Needs composure. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Daniel Malen. Impressive build-up. And pressing expertly. Alexa Terzic. Now what can they do from here? Superbly read and executed. Can they set up a chance? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
One goal down, but now a corner kick. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, chance perhaps. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Diabate. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And space to run into. Who wants to make a challenge? Has a go. What a save. Corner kick played in. Oh, defended it well. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So they get the second half going here. And the through ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. He has teammates around him. Can he deliver? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Madsen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. And you don't want to lose possession there. Corner coming up. Delivering it. And punched away. Referee had a good view of that one. And a strong tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Ollie Watkins. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
It's there for him. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Chance to get back into it. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Good work from Villa to win it back. Well, showing really good width here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Ready to break, perhaps. Sancho. Will it go in? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Terzic. He made good progress there. Despite the foul, they keep going. Can he finish? A goal! And that is going to be that! Name on the trophy for certain. Onana. Determined defending. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Really getting stuck in. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Very quick thinking there. Can they do it? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Brown. It's with Milan Skriniar. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Surely the equaliser. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Look at Digne. And they keep it moving. Tielemans. Can he find the net? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And winning it back. Watkins. Well, that attack collapsed completely. İrfan Can Kahveci. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Well, it might still work out for them. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
An example of how to press. And a creative look about this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jadon Sancho. Here's Tielemans. Excellent defending. Oh, useful ball. And look at this. Oh, and it goes to propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. And Brown in possession. Here is Fred. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. And scupped to attack. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Oh, read it really well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. İrfan Can Kahveci. Oh, big moment! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cenk Tosun. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And playing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Sancho. Irfan Can Kavici. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good work to win it back high up the pitch.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Fred. Fine build-up play. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Irfan Can Kavici. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Crossing opportunity. Oh, to take the lead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, great vision. He's in with a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Interesting pass. Top-class defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Ollie Watkins. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Could be a chance to break. And he saw the situation developing. Konsa. Doniel Malen. That's not a bad ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. An effective challenge. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, that's not textbook defending. What a block!
That really is a good block.
This could be it! And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Just the challenge that was required. Aktur Kolu. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. And all the way through to the keeper. And a long way out. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very...
Real chance. Splendid defending. Playing it in. Oh, fully stretched. Oh, no let up. Plenty of pressure. Інші. İrfan Can Kahveci. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
It's an opportunity. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Porto have given it away. And support available. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Borja Sainz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fred. This looks promising. He could pick out a teammate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Cenk Tosun. Showing good situational awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mert Mulder. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, still not dealt with. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Cenk Tosun. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, a touch too heavy there. Intercepted at the right time. Fred. And cutting it out. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And look at this! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way. on this massive occasion. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is it going to be? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Muldur. And Cenk Tosun has it. Chance to finish. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. High pressing and good high pressing. Will it go in? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, he saved it well. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Can he get one back? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. The corner kicks keep on coming. Might be a chance to break. A really good pass. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Aktürkoğlu. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Tosun, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pepe. Could be threatening, needs composure, and there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. İrfan Can Kahveci. Showing good defensive judgment. Might lead to a chance. Could be. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Aktürkoğlu. In the right place to cut out the pass. Now a decent position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Cenk Tosun. Oh, big moment. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Interception to snuff out the danger. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pepe might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ferguson. Well, offside, unfortunately. Kone. Fine pass. That was going in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Pepe. Wasteful from Porto. Angelino. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dybala. Can he find the right pass? Brian Cristante. Superbly read and executed. Sainz. And given free rein to run. Quadio Kone. Interesting pass. To take the lead. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Borja Sainz. Distributing it well. Opting for the chip. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Attacking with vigour. Released it nicely. Must be. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
To trim the deficit. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Pepe. And a creative look about this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, he has the measure of his man. Dybala. Can they make something of this now? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Leon Bailey. Promising looking ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kone. And showing fine vision. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Dybala. Pepe. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
On the offensive. Sadio Kone. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Varela. Ferguson. Oh, breezing past him. Surely. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And threading it through. Might finish. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Leon Bailey. Pepe. And in the right position to read it. Nice looking move this. Must be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Intercepted effortlessly. Pablo Rosario. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ferguson. Opportunity. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, managing to beat him. And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Played over. Still pressure. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they do it? Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ferguson. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, might yet do it. Crucial piece of defending. Timely intervention, but a corner given. Did a good job of cutting it out. Had the confidence to take him on. Must take the lead here. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, useful ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Roma regaining possession. El Shaarawy. And possession lost by Salzburg. Stefan Leiner. Promising attack. And this to level it. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, the threat level is still high. And able to close down the shot. Well read to win possession back. Incisive ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Teammates available. Brian Cristante. Kone. Here's Cristante. Dybala. Good tackle, taken away. Promising possession, this. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Diabate. And good pressure high up the pitch. No, not the best challenge. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Takes the shot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, nothing comes of it. So the whistle then. We're up. And away they go again into the second half. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he's made headway. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Just went slightly awry for them there. Playing with a flow and intensity. Dybala! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Dybala. Can he do it? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Smart defending. Dybala. El Shaarawy. And the chance slips away. And that'll be Roma's ball. And support available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Excellent defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get them level? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Ferguson. Could pose a threat on the counter. A really good pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Dybala. Moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. He has teammates around him. Ferguson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And firing it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast. Time for the final. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defenders.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And Villa with the ball again. Fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. Who can they pick out? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, there to intercept. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And Salzburg with the ball again. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. And an astute piece of defending. No fluency from either side.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Decent idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lovely weight. Oh, useful ball. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Clever defending. Daniel Malen. Oh, moving it nicely. That's a good ball. And there the move ends for now. Emiliano Buendia. Watkins. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Played over. Well, they could break at pace. Super pass. Can he deliver? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Onana. Sancho now. Amadou Onana. Slight miscue in the final third.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Terzic. And slipped through beautifully. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Ollie Watkins. Can they square the game? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So they get the second half going here. Nice looking move, this. And the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Watkins. Fine pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Diabate. And a fine cross. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Buendia. Sancho now. Boubacar Kamara. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ollie Watkins. Promising attack this. That'll be a Salzburg ball. And unable to keep possession. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ollie Watkins. Buendia. Takes it on. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Terzic. And support available. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, space if he goes inside. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Doniel Malen. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the defensive intervention there. Thoughtful play. Takes the shot. What a block. Oh, this is looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Emiliano Buendia in search of an equaliser. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And nicely over the top. Well, no problems defensively. And now... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Chance was building. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kerem Aktürkoğlu might be onto something. Oh, he looks threatening. It's a corner. Who can they pick out? Daniel Malen. Could be. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Could be threatening. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Super pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Cenk Tosun. Can he find the right pass? Oh, managing to beat him. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Ollie Watkins. Threads it nicely. Oh, chipping it. Well, not quite enough guile to catch out the keeper.
Well, I think it was on. Didn't quite get it right, though, did he?
Dangerous ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Good-looking run. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Cenk Tosun. Villa recovering possession well. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. A good and fair challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Well, spot on with that challenge. Mert Muldur. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Might jump in front. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Tielemans. Well, he's won the ball. Has eyes for goal. And rattling the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Villa were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Brown. Committed challenge. Tielemans. Jadon Sancho. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Irfan Can Kavechi. And showing fine vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Fred. It did look on for them, but not to be. Flowing here. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Could catch them on the break. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good weight on that pass. Chance here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Perfect tackle. Promising position, this. This could be it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Fred. And support available. And able to close down the shot. Incisive ball. Malin. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Aktürkoğlu. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It is one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Intelligent ball. Pepe. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Can he find the right pass? Really good ball there. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Showing a good reading of the game and bursting forward. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. İrfan Can Kahveci. Now opening things up. Can he give them the lead? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And a timely intervention. Oh, big moment! And a decent save, full credit. And a short corner, let's see. And look at this! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And Brown in possession. Fred with it. Just the challenge that was required. In possession, Caicedo. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cenk Tosun. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pepe. This looks interesting. Here is Fred. That is how to keep it out of the net. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And Varela with it. And so it is, they've... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Fred. Can they deliver here? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, good vision. Good-looking move. Oh, could be. Oh, superb reflexes. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he deliver? Just couldn't get it through. Brown. Fred with it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they nudge in front? What a vital intervention. Pressing like that will help the cause. Irfan Can Kaveci. Aktur Kolu. And Cenk Tosun. Intercepted at the right time. Nicely played. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Fred. Irfan Can Kaveci. Nice looking move this. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Deflected out for a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, big chance. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Chance still there. Oh, it's in. They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Fred. Aktur Kolu. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Genuine chance. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Pepe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Irfan Can Kaveci. Good visualization and execution. Good through ball. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Cenk Tosun. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time surely here. Magnificent. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Very effective pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. In a decent position. Can he score? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Could be dangerous. Nicely regaining possession. That's a good pass. Giving it air. And a straightforward take.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, just not the right execution.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, both teams giving it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Plenty of support here. Promising pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This looks interesting. And the chance slips away. Núñez. This is looking good. Oh, must be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. He has teammates around him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Núñez. Oh, danger here. Well, there to intercept. Kim. Decent looking pass. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Can they do it? Vital block there. Well, a short corner here. Lee. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, it might be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the through ball. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Well, possession problems. And he's in. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Trying to tee it up. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Excellent vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Kim. And snuffing out the danger. Super pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And teammates around him. Milinkovic-Savic. And offside it is. Able to create room here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Thoughtful play. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Good-looking pass. Well, oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Delightful pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Not a good pass. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A very effective challenge put in. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well read to win possession back. Will it go in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he saw the situation developing. Wasteful from Al Hilal. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, big opportunity! What an important piece of defending. And that's really well read.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some Lot of meaning here. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Ittihad, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it was far from a positive performance last time out, but it's vital they don't let that negative mentality set in. I'm sure the coaches will have been working all week, getting them to do the basics. Shape, pressing, movement. Let's see if they can respond here today. They certainly need to.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Could go ahead. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Mario Mitai. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they set up a chance? And nicely over the top. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Opportunity it is. Oh, still alive. Awar. That's a good-looking ball. First priority was just to clear it away. Playing it in. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Playing with a flow and intensity. Conte. Benzema! And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could be. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Not the clearance that was called for. It did look on for them, but not to be. Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Steven Bergwijn. Houssam Aouar. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, monster intervention.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. It's a neat move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half. So they get the second half going here. Promising possession, this. Well, the attack fizzled out. Aouar. And the through ball. And he's in an offside position. Milinkovic-Savic. Intercepting it intelligently. Might lead to a chance. Shaping to shoot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Can he put it away? Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And able to close down the shot. Nunez. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Who can he pick out? Opportunity! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Too easy. Far too easy. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. And making the run to the inside. Can they stop it going in? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Steven Bergwijn. And intercepting it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Trying to open them up. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Nunez. Well, the pass over hit.
Should have done better there, really.
Able to create room here. Really well positioned. Darwin Nunez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And a free kick given. Karim Benzema. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Threads it nicely. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What might we see today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Oh, nice ball. Fabinho. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Benzema. Oh, good vision there. Oh, surely! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And goes for goal! And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Tony. On to Mahrez. Mahrez takes it in field. And it's opening up. Terrific piece of anticipation. He's driven in the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Benzema. Diaby. Could be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Kessié. Really good interception. Oh, it might be. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Fabinho. Promising looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Steven Bergwijn. Searching for the angle, but they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good pass. And clears the danger. And giving it away. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kessié. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Productive pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. N'Golo Conte. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Karim Benzema. Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Benzema. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Diaby. Benzema takes it forward now. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Conte, favouring possession football. N'Golo Conte. It's with Aouar. Moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Kessié. And options in the centre. Can he score? And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
20 minutes remaining. He read the situation defensively and did his job. N'Golo Conte. On to Benzema. This could be troublesome. Could be in. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Danilo Pereira. It's with Bergwijn. Benzema. Plenty of options. Benzema. A good and fair challenge. Oh, great vision. Conte. It's with Fabinho. And unable to keep possession. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Mary Demiral. Can they get themselves level? Well, disappointing end to the move. Might work out. Benzema, can he remain calm? Terrific save. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Good-looking pass. Through on goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. See what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the...
Opportunity! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Appeared to be in two minds, and taking it without any trouble at all. Well, a textbook interception. Space to exploit. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And passing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Jesse Lingard. Almost trying to be the playmaker. Lingard, he's been wasteful with the ball here. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Ivan Toney. Promising looking ball. This is an excellent run. Jesse Lingard. Intelligent ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
This could be troublesome. Needs composure. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Exploiting the wide area. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Osawi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? A delicious piece of skill. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Al-Johani. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. And that's comfortably gathered. Kessié. His determination there for all to see. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Lingard. Will it go in? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Hausawi. Kessié. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And firing it to the near post. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Succeeded in winning it back. Play on, said the referee. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. And in the right position to read it. And in the end, he's run out of space. Lingard. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Ivan Toney. No, high-quality defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Majrashi. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Could cross it in here. Mahrez. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Lingard. Plenty of support here. Mahrez! Oh, denied by the post. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Lingard. He's in with a chance. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Nice-looking move, this. This could square the game. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Has eyes for goal. That no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lingard ready to fire. And the chance slips away. Beautiful pass. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Attack looks promising. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Have to close them down. To give them the advantage. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And he did well to cut it out. Oh, getting the ball forward. Excellent vision. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Excellent defending. Opportunity it is. Superb stop.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Lingard. Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. And support available. Lingard! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oliveira. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
This could be troublesome. Oh, could finish. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Anderson Oliveira. The first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nicely timed tackle. And they keep it moving. Can he deliver? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And intercepted it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Offside the decision. And credit due, a good intervention. And the chance slips away. Trying to connect. Flag raised for offside. Kim. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, in with a chance! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Good weight on that pass. Anderson Oliveira. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, tremendous vision. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Difficult to stop him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking pass. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Lingard. And support available. Can he score? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, the ball lost here.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, needed more precision. And striking it. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Well, not great defending. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays. Is this the moment? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Milinkovic-Savic. Attack looks promising. Chance here, Malcolm. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And the short option preferred. Targets available, cross comes in. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And the defensive intervention there. Good-looking move. Magnificent defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Possession one. And they keep it moving. Interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. A chance to whip it in. Well, it's pass up. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And over comes the corner. Can they put it away? Well, no damage done. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Can he put them ahead? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Intelligent ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Takes the shot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really...
Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Must be. And he's fired it against the post. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a tidy tackle. Chance to do damage. Can he deliver? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, the threat could be there. And it's opening up. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Could be threatening. Malcolm. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, breezing past him. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nunez. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Can he score? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Can he create an angle? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nunez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This looks interesting. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. A super tackle and they've won possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. And losing possession. Ruben Neves. And teammates around him. Must be! Oh, that's great defending! And danger averted. Well read. Oh, good idea. Well, the post got in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Kim. Hong Chul. Nicely played. Oh, that is a superb save. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Darwin Nunez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Threads it nicely. They keep plugging away. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well,
Is this the moment? In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they set up a chance? Can he take this chance? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Attacking with vigour. Oh, it's on! So disappointing for them. This is slithering away.
well, the clock's ticking faster than they would like. I think that had to go in, Derek.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full. Two coaches. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Al Hilal, and they face... Takes it on. It was on its way in. Successfully cut out the pass. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Al Hilal are playing really well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was so close.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, this looks useful. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Mitai. Now with Benzema. Plenty of support here. Benzema! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Benzema. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lovely ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
N'Golo Kanté. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Intelligent ball. The threat was there, but no problems now. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Núñez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he has options available. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Mitai. It's with Bergwijn. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Benzema. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance to get back into it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Awar. Could be troublesome. Outrageously good defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he's certainly not alone. Steven Bergwijn. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to tee it up. Steven Bergwijn. And passing it through. Benzema! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, could be. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ruben Neves. Takes it on. Oh, simple for the keeper. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That is tackling of the highest order. A good and fair challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Very effective pass. Could be. Tremendous interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
He has teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. Must be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked. Anticipate. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Tell us about... A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Diaby. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he do it? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
This is an excellent run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Awar. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Clean challenge. And that's a very effective run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Benzema. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And losing possession. Oh, might be. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Losing custody of it, Conte. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too. N'Golo Conte. Now with Diaby. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Tony. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Plenty of support here. And striking it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Moussa Diaby. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Opportunity. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, great vision. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Tony. Now with Mahrez. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Now a decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well-timed tackle. Impressive build-up. And how about that for a save? Now sending it in. Oh, blocked it! Super pressing. Could take the lead. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Giving it away. And firing it. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. How did they let that attack come to an end? Karim Benzema. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, they get the ball once more. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Oh, that's a really good pass. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Fabinho. He has teammates around him. Is it the perfect pass? I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Riyad Mahrez. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Five minutes left. Pulls it back. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Waited well. The verdict is offside here. Well, nicely cut out. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, tremendous vision. you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Your expectations?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting
Oh,
to
wait
see...
a minute. Look what's happening. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Jesse Lingard. Oliveira. Credit to them for winning back possession. Lingard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Riyad Mahrez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Jesse Lingard. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Jesse Lingard. Not an especially strong challenge, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Ivan Toney. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Attack looks promising. Oh, it might be. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Majrashi. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, the cross could help them. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And they keep it moving. Opportunity here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And with that, the first. So they get the second half going here. Well, this could really help the cause. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, this is looking promising. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And cutting it out. Lingard. Composed play in possession. That's a good-looking ball. Mahrez. Vital block there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And he's made headway. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And under pressure, not on the target. Really good interception. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Might work out. And he's made the run. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Intercepted effortlessly. Well read to put an end to that attack. 20 minutes to go in this one. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Jesse Lingard. Lingard making his way forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ivan Toney. They couldn't hang on to it again. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good weight on that pass. That's a good pass. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good tackle. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. And he's in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Waited well. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Jesse Lingard. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that is... Sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's FC Seoul and they take on Gangwon FC.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And that brings the attack to an end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Good-looking move. And there's a quality defender in action. Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Jesse Lingard. Good angle for the cross. How about the cross? And did just enough defensively. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jesse Lingard. Good-looking move. Surely! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, he's given us away. Kim. And possession given away. Now, options are plenty. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to force a mistake. Effective challenge. Good movement. Danger averted for now.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
That's a high-quality pass. Can he? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
That is that. And away they go again into the second half. Anderson Oliveira. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oliveira. Jesse Lingard. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Lingard. Could be threatening. Oh, fully stretched! Trying to deliver it accurately. Closing down well. A deep delivery. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Well, not away properly. Well, threat over for now. Trying to tee it up. And it's opening up. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Nice sequence, this. Is this the moment? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Lingard. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, lovely work to get past his man. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Good tackle. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And firing it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in